Alrighty, what is up, everybody? I am back with another day of Spyro gaming, and I hope you guys are excited as I am always. The day today is February 3rd, 2026, and I feel pretty good. I feel pretty inspired, inspiroed even, because yesterday I did a whole review of Jordy's PB, which you can tell by those damages right there. I've already learned a lot. Kidding. I'm going to bring up a little notepad here of things I want to practice. So the first thing is, I'm just looking at it off screen here. The first thing is Sunny Fly. Oh my god, get this dragon noise out of here. Oh, the first thing is going to be right here, actually. Instead of grabbing these gems, we're going to try grabbing these first. Because, like, apparently that's better or something. I don't know. But we'll see. Let me also change the Spyro's color, bring the music back, you know, all that stuff. Go icy today. Make the sparks, no, make the flame icy as well. Very icy. Okay, music time, hell yeah. What's up, Tulu? What's up, Night Sky? How you doing? Let's make a save state like, I guess, hold on, let's refresh, get that music. Let's make a save state like right here, so that way we can practice the whole run out. It's weird. Man, that's weird. Long time no see. Heard I was chilling. Yeah, you know, I made a cute little edit last weekend of you know, of the Spyro 3.5 stream, so you can check that out on my channel if you want. I also did a little vlog on the second channel. But yeah, Houston was a lot of fun, and I pretty much drank and partied and had a great time. What's up, Flizuki? Just finished watching yesterday's stream. Perfect timing. Well, yeah, now we're going to try to actually start practicing some of this stuff. I have everything on my notepad off screen here. So we are definitely going to be looking at some of that. In fact, I might even do this. I might just kind of put the notepad here so you guys can see everything. Matter of fact, I'll make this look very skinny. Strats. Yeah, here's all my notes. kind of all over the place, but yeah. There we go, perfect. How does that look? That look clean? Clean layout? But yeah, there's all the notes that I took yesterday of Jordy's 121. And we're going to be going through some of that today. I'm going to take an extra long time to, like, quote-unquote warm up. I think maybe today might just be more of a practice day rather than, like, doing runs. We'll see. But anyways, Whimsadaisy, thank you for the 4 months. Spyro looking very chill. Yeah, he's in ice mode right now. Spent too much time in Ice Cavern. He spent too much time looking for my egg in Spyro 3.5 Icy Peak. And now he has turned into an icicle. Or, like, a more dark interpretation is that, like, he's, like... You know, like when you suffocate, you turn blue? Yeah, that's Spyro. Bro's dying. So much speed running, he can't breathe. What's up, Vivi? What's up, Reflecto? Yeah, he's dead. He's on the edge. He's got a sliver of life left. So I guess I should, like, time this so I can know how much better it is. So I'll just time from here. Well, let me think how I want to time it, actually. I should time from when I, like, enter the hedge maze to when I exit it, right? That would make more sense. And actually, you know what? Well, here. Let me do this. Let me go from, let's go from, like, right here. And then make the timer, like, go like that. Oh, wait, I didn't make a save state. Hold on. It'd be, like, right here. Boom. That'd be about 4.3. Trying to decide whether... Yeah, definitely jump charging. The 2 jump charges there are what you want. Sorry about the Windows noise. My bad. Let me just turn that off for you guys so it's not blowing y'all's ear out. Boobaloo! Oh, try that again. Oops. .2, 4.3 so far. Pretend like I got that. 4.1. Oop. Okay, so it's like, I think optimally it's like 4 seconds, we'll say, to do that cleanup. Now let's practice the exit, where we grab the other gems now, and I'll spam pause to make a save state here. What's up, Skywalker? What's up, Megan? Hey, everybody. Okay, so I should have a save state right here now. Good. You also read chat here a little bit. What's up, everybody? Kale, Mags, Karami. Decided no on the Boar's Head Bree. Oh, okay. Everyone's favorite Yeti is back online. Nice. Yeah, fucking Windows 11, man. What's up, Mel? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Alright. Oh, wrong way. So I have to, like, relearn this now. Hit the fucking split button right as I exit. And I guess, like, right when I pass the, it's kind of hard to time this, but I guess, like, right when I pass the, I could do it till I hit one of the enemies. I think that'd probably be, like, an accurate way of lining it back up. So when I hit the first guy, I'll time it to that. About 4.7 both times. Try it one more time. .7. So we had about 4.2 plus 4.7, which is almost 9 seconds. Oh, dude, you were good, Jordy. No worries. Yeah. Well, hey, I have some questions. What's the time difference on this cleaning up the left side first versus the right side? Do you have a? Because that's what I'm trying to measure right now. If you have the answer to that, it would save me some timing. But yeah. So with the entrance and the exit put together with Jordy's version of this, I'm getting about what is it? Almost like just shy of 9 seconds, maybe 8.5, like optimally, the way I'm timing this. So now let me time the exit. Is it 8.5, 9 seconds this way? Now let me time the exit, and then go back to the entrance basically, and then time both of those the old way now. Now we're timing the old way. Oh, which we don't have any gems for, unfortunately. So yeah, we'll do it from here. Save state right here. 3.1, 3.2. Yeah, 3.1, 3.2 there. And then we gotta time the exit. So again, with the other strat, we were getting around 8.5 to 9 seconds. And now with this strat, I'm gonna spam pause here for the save state. They're exactly the same if done perfect. So I shouldn't worry about this, basically. So yeah, since I'm almost done timing, let me look. So we had 3.2 there. Now here's the old exit. .6, try that again. .5. Say about 5.5 there. So 3.2 plus 5.5 is about 8.5 to 9 seconds, basically. Yeah, so they are exactly the same. Confirmed. They are pretty much exactly the same. Now I'm wondering if like maybe a jump charge here might be slick. But I probably have bigger fish to fry right now, to be honest. So I'll just keep this the way it's been. And get ready for a lot of that today, of me trying new stuff and then being like, I'm just gonna do it the old way. Be prepared for a lot of that. Let's go to the next thing on the list here, which is... Oh, you know what? Let's work on the bridge strat in Sunny Flight. I always forget to do this one. I can also make this like smaller so you guys can actually read it. All right. Yeah, let's go to Sunny, which I guess we don't have the teleport for. It's fine. Not really sure why that is. Bigger fish to air fry. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Beard? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. And thanks again for putting together that care package for me. I can tell you're putting a lot of thought into it, which means a lot. You totally don't have to at all. So thank you. Let's keep trying it from the fly in here. I'm not even going to time this. I already know it's like half a second faster. Yeah. Start doing that in runs. And then, yeah, once I feel... I'll do this a few times, and then once I feel consistent with it, I'll play out the planes. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's play out the planes here. Probably didn't press L2 early enough. Marquisha with the raid. What up, Marquisha? Thank you for the good luck, and enjoy the lurk, my friend. Yeah, these planes are going to be slightly... I think it's just because I didn't press the... I didn't press L2 in time. What's up, Boar Bristle Bussy Bush? Bushy Bush. How you doing? Okay, too early there. Nope, too high. See, that's why this strat is a little tricky. Like that. That's what we want. Okay. Hopefully pressed L2 early enough there. We'll see. I don't know about this. Okay. Oh. Nope. Almost. Morbid Apple, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Feels good to be back. Feels good to have you back, man. Welcome. Hope you're having a fabulous day today. What even was that? Gotta be pointing down, man. Sep Diggins, thank you for the prime. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Don't thank you yet. You're gonna be putting in dried fish and licorice. Be prepared for me to not eat that. But I'll try a little bit of everything from your care package. In fact, I'll do it on stream even. There we go. That's what we wanted. Good, let's do that whole thing again. Let's get that a few times in a row and then we can move on. I really don't want to, like, lose runs to this. You know what I mean? In fact, I'm going to try to keep it lower again. Just in general, I could be dive bombing more here. Ugh. Trash. This is a mod called the practice codes. So if you want more information on that, type !practice codes in the chat. I'll go under the thing, why not? No. See if I can recover that. Showing. So that would have been fine in a run. To lose a Nestor skip to this would suck. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. You're so right. The thing is I like to press R2 earlier there on the icicle. Like, if you go under the icicle, you have to press R2 later, which maybe doesn't make a big difference. We'll see. like I got that. Yeah, I don't think it does make a big difference. The train's all the way down in there. Good. One more time and then I'll move on. Good. Beautiful. I love how far back that lane was. Okay. All right. I like it. One more. One more just for posterity and then we move on. Oh, I hate that. Let's play it out. Let's play it out just to see how bad it is. It's like you either save half a second or if that happens you lose half a second, you know? But I don't think it should fuck up the planes. Like, it should be workable. Oh my god. Come on. A little sloppy. Come on, baby. Nice, we got it. Alright, I get the idea. One more attempt on the bridge and then I'll move on. Okay, let's head somewhere else here. What's the next thing? So we did Sunny Flight, we did the home world here. Now let's do Dark Hollow ending boost on the right side. Yeah, I guess let's head there and look at that. Because I've been doing the ending boost on the left side of the actual platform that you land on, but it looks like a little faster the way Jordy does it to do it on the right side of the big platform. So I'm going to do that. Did I visit Little Saigon? No, I did not. Is it based? Let me make a safe state right here. Work on this a little, since I'm here. There we go. Hate when that happens. Oops. There we go. Oh, almost. Nice. Good, good. That's what we want. Let's just do the rest of the level because why not? Go right. Some of the best food ever? Dude, I believe it. Flame before this boost to deny the frog. Oh, okay. You're talking about flaming this frog. I see. That makes sense. Like in case he's close. Like in this particular save state, he's not close. But sometimes he'll be right where you want to do the boost, so that's smart. Like jump flame charge before the boost. Man, that's a lot of inputs. Let me try to work that into the muscle memory here. Man. I like can't do the boost anymore now that I'm trying to do this flame. Nope. I'm getting tired already. What's up, Master Gabe? What's up, Nomadic? Good to see you guys. You don't jump to the right. I'm gonna see if I can get it this way. Trying to get this frog is like kind of fucking up my setup a little bit. There we go. But this will definitely save me some runs if I can work this into the muscle memory. Nice. Okay, now we're getting it. No. There we go. Alright, leave that for now. Let's make a save state right here. And work on this. Doing it like that. Which I guess is faster than... This is what I was doing before. Which is like... It sets you up in the right direction, which I like, but it obviously takes longer to do compared to this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely the faster way. I mean, the fastest thing to do is to just jump straight up there, you know, but obviously it's hard. There's also this. This is a funny one. You can do this flop. Oh man, it's really hard though. Like you can glide and then flop against the edge. What about a spin jump? Stupid stuff. Yeah, the best thing to do here is a boost if you're gonna go for this. Just trying to find the right kind of comfy angle on it. Need to go a little further up, I think. There we go. Yeah, you don't want to do it on... It's like you don't want to do it... Ideally, you would get the boost on this part of the wall, but it feels more consistent when you get it on... When you do it on this one. I think this is the wall that Jordy does it on. This feels like the more consistent one. Oh, he's in the wrong spot. My bad. Let me just reload the level then. What's up, Kin? Alright, so let's go all the way down here. And then kind of do this. Maybe do the save state from there. That should be good. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, thank you for telling me that. I was an idiot. I was practicing it wrong the whole time. Idiot. How do I have world record with such bad practicing habits, you know? Or lack thereof. It's a mystery. Maybe I'm just cheating. Oh, I actually made it. I thought that was a fail. I don't know. Do I like this more than just doing this? What's up, Kin? I don't know. Like many of the strats here, I think I might just keep doing it this way. Yeah, I appreciate the compliment, Master Gabe, but let's not get too weird here. Thanks. I know you want to fuck me, bro. Like, you don't have to, like... You don't have to mince words here. You don't have to fluster me now. The beard power. She's not gonna fuck you, bro. I'll just keep doing it my old way. Probably Jordy's way might be, like, optimally a little better, but I'm just gonna keep doing it my way. It seems pretty... Given the enemy position, it doesn't really seem to matter much. Captain's Pixie with the 16 months. Yo, nice to see you streaming. Thanks as always. Great to see you, Captain's Pixie. Hope you're doing well today. Let's head over to Toasty, shall we? Look at some Toasty stuff. There's actually something in Town Square I kind of want to look at, but I'm going to wait for now. Let's do Toasty. There's a couple of dog skips that I don't do here that Jordy does. So let me just work on those. These. Oops. Yeah, the reason I don't like these is because it's really hard to tell when you miss this one. So as I practice this, I'm going to try to keep an eye out for the gem. Beagle, thank you for the gift to Jordy. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today, Beagle. I guess I'm supposed to not hit the second dog there. I'll make the save state when I land on the platform back here. Oops, I don't need to reload the whole level. God. Dude, trying to do this in such a way where you don't hit the second dog is really annoying. Okay, that should have worked, right? Yeah. Okay, I think that missed to the first dog. No. See, it's genuinely, I don't know how you can tell. I saw Jordy, like, recover this dog, the first dog here after missing it, but I just don't know how you can tell. It's very difficult to tell. There we go. Yeah, because I guess it's that green gem, right? He has a green, they both have a green gem. So that's what you got to be looking out for, is that green gem. See, that was my problem, is I thought he had a red. Oop, that's not going to work. So perhaps it's easier to tell than I think. That worked. I couldn't tell there. No. No. Damn, missed both of them there. I think that all worked. Yeah, nice. Joe Hayes, thank you for the 42 months. Loving the streams. Love you, man. Hope you're doing well today. You check the gem counter after the stair drop. Okay. Let me do that then. Wait, after the stair, you mean like right here? But it's like counting up, right? As you're doing. So it's like gotta be crossing like 17, 18 as you drop down the stairs. Compared to, say, if you miss this dog, it would be something more like 15, 16 as you're dropping down the stairs. Is that like what you mean? Like, see, that was hard to tell. See, because that's 15, 16. Hold on. Oh, wait, I fucked that up entirely. $15, $16. Ugh. So yeah. How is Cheddar? He's good. Good cat. I love him. Sarah bought a Fortnite skin that looks like Cheddar, or like you can have like a pet that follows you around in Fortnite. Like one of the funniest ones is you could have like a mini SpongeBob like following you around. But Sarah got like the cat one and made it, there's like a fat version and she made it orange, so she has Cheddar. She was so happy about it last night. She was stoked. Man, it's so fucking hard to tell, dude. What's up, Q Brazzy? Should I go for this in runs, guys? This is what I used to do. This is a strat that no one else does. It's like half a second slower, I think. I don't know, let me time it. Pretend like I got that. Like right when I cross off the platform there. About 5 seconds there. Now here's the other way. Yeah, it's definitely like a half second faster at least to do this. So I kind of can't argue with that. It's like a full actually it's like a full second faster to do it this way, so I kind of have to. Don't really have a choice in the matter. How much of a shakeup would it cause if Spyro's speedrunning community decided that level loading times were no longer counted? So that's a whole discussion that has been discussed ad nauseum. And the problem about it, if you don't, I'll try to keep this like as TLDR as possible. The problem about it is that loads are not consistent between platforms. You can't just say, okay, we're just gonna remove X amount of time from every run depending on your platform. Like that's an okay guesstimation, but it's never going to be accurate down to the second, especially for longer runs like this. There's so many factors, like even amongst the same platform, like say I'm comparing against other PS2 players, for example. There could be disk wear, there could be issues with the laser that are affecting dragon load, and not to mention dragon loads. It's not just level loads, but it's dragon loads as well, which are even harder to measure because those vary based on where you touch the dragon. But if we're just talking about level transitions, like, yes, you can just take like a set amount of time away from every platform to compare it to PS2 FDS, but not every, you know, not every 2 examples of the same platform are going to have the exact same loads every time, is the problem. Is one of many problems. Another of many problems is dragon loads. As I mentioned, those vary based on your actual execution on top of your platform. So those are even harder to like cut out, you know. It's like at that point, like, are we gonna cut out the Spyro walking thing, or how do we even measure that and account for it all? So there's just no easy way to just implement a load remover. Like some speed games, they just have a load remover on the timer, but that's because like the timer can plug into the game. It's like a PC game that's being speedrun. The live split can just like read the game's data and know when there's a load screen. But that's not possible on this game because we're playing on old hardware and a lot of different hardware. So on emulator, you know, load remove timers have been made, but they're not the standard because, you know, the fastest platform is not emulator. It's PS2 fast disk speed. So it's just a complicated topic. It seems like it would be easy to be like, let's just fucking remove X amount of time from each slower platform to make it more even playing field and fair and whatever, but it just ends up being actually pretty unfair, in my opinion, to do that because it's just arbitrarily taking time away that may not be accurate. So in my opinion, in the spirit of trying to be fair, pretty much every solution is unfair, which is why we don't do that. What's up, Lozzie? Thank you for the sub. That's the whole explanation for that. Criminal Pumpkin, thank you for the prime. Welcome, dude. What's Jordy's PB? 121.13. You got this Toasty, early Toasty trick down. Oh, entering Toasty, you know, from out about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's all about finding the right polygons. You get it now, Allie. You get it. It can be confusing at first when you don't know the right polygons that you can stand on or what. But once you figure those out, it gets a lot more clear. Did I get that one? Come on, dude. Nice. Grappidalist, thank you for the 10 months. Hope you're doing well today. What's up, Blue Eye? Welcome, welcome. I got the idea. I'm gonna try to like run like the whole, you know, first half of the level a few times. There's also another double dog skip that Jordy does here that I don't do. That probably saves another half second. Yeah, no, I'm just loading save states. Your stream is not broken, I promise. Oh, bad. Keep it moving. I guess the play is to like go around here if that happens. Also, like in this spot here, I'll make a save state further forward here, so that way I can practice some of these later strats. I'm starting to feel more comfortable with these dogs though. Make a save state right here. And then work on this. Now, with that guy's green, like, maybe the play is to do some different movement there. Yeah, just do that, and then do that, and then do that. That would be the fastest thing. I do, like, the wrong thing there. And then you gotta get really close to those to get that double flame charge. Man, hard to get the double there. Oops. And this. And then jump charge for that, yeah. Oh, almost. Almost. I gotta really hang back on that guy. Or like go off to the right more. Yeah, go off to the right on him is the key. Okay, let's keep going here. Welcome, Shade Circle. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, I'm gonna save state here. Hopefully this save state works. Yeah, it does work. It's weird. Being all up in his shit like this. Yeah, I think probably the play is to just do like a little fade back jump there. To wait. Wait. No. And then I'm gonna opt not to do this double flame charge at the end. That'll probably be like the only suboptimal thing I do here. It's easier if you hit the dog phase 1. All right, let Let's go through the whole level again. I'll make a save state right after the dragon, so that way I can look at it. Not perfect, but definitely acceptable. I'm gonna get the slide off there. Alright, let's make a save state after this dragon. And then here, I probably jump... is jump charge the play here? Probably, right? Like, if there's ever a question of, like, should I jump charge? It's like, usually the answer is yes. Okay. Oh, I fucked that up. It doesn't matter, right? Because you have to wait for him. Does getting the double dog there matter if you have to wait for him anyways? Can I have the music back? Oh, fuck. I fucked up the save state. Shit. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter if we're talking about hitting him on the first flame like this, then the best play is to not insta-kill dog one. Dude, I don't understand that logic. How is that possibly faster? You mean like do one of those and then hold on. Talking about like stretch that flame, kill him, turn around, grab these, double kill, and then into him? You're saying that's the fastest? Because then you hit him as early as possible. Man, it's hard though. Let me redo the level so I can get the save state correct there. You don't like it? Saves a few frames for sure. Probably saves another, like, honestly, like the time you wait for the dog jumping in the air probably saves a good like third of a second. So probably worth, honestly. I should like aim for the second, because you can always just like jump charge into the first box there. Okay. Okay. Pause, unpause. I'm about to hit 25K on YouTube. Nice. Thanks everybody for subbing. What's up, Schmitty? How's it going? Going pretty good. Just doing some practice. Hold on, I'm trying to see like which way is the... Is going left to right better or right? I feel like left to right, because if you go right to left, that's like longer, no? He has to go here before he walks forward, right? So if you go right to left, he takes a moment to run here, but if you go left to right, yeah, then he's like right there. So yeah, you want to do left to right. It's also a straighter line that way. Oh, you have to come from the right a little bit more with them. Sup, Schmitty? Welcome, welcome. And then you have to double hit them all. Try that all again. Definitely a little sloppy. Ooh, almost. You have to really like wait to intentionally try to get them all three in one flame. You have to like intentionally wait. Otherwise you're having to wait for your flame cooldown after the double dog. So intentionally wait here. And then hit him. Is that the play, you think, Jordy? Is the intentional wait for the triple on phase 2? Or do you think just go for the double right away and then just flame again? Because it feels like with the timing of it, it feels like if you go for the double right away, like best case scenario, you can maybe get that second flame out in time. But it seems like for the sake of trying to save like every frame possible here, it might make sense to try to just go for the triple. So that way you know you're flaming him on the earliest possible frame. Wait. Hello. Do all the hard parts and then fuck up the easy part. I'm wondering if I could like hold up and then jump charge here. Like up left a little. Because if you just go straight forward, it's like you're to the left of the gem if you jump charge. Like you grab it here, which is it's not ideal. You want to grab it like there. So yeah, up left on that jump charge. Just slight up, like the up and the slightest left. If you hold like up, I guess that could work too. No, that's too much. Yeah, up is too much. You need the slightest up left there. Oh, wait, don't go for the... Hello. Do the correct thing. Ah, and then the flame gets eaten. You have to really delay the flame there. Almost. Oh my god, late. Or early again on that flame. And then just double charge and jump in. Chubby Rodents, thank you for the prime in the 12 months. How's it going? You're once again building a fursuit while watching. Could be the 4th that you've built. Wow, that's amazing. That is truly amazing. You love seeing speedrunner camaraderie. I fucking hate Jordy. I hate him for trying to get good at this game. I'm kidding. I don't know. I'm not good at being a hater. What's up, Bex? How you doing? How was my trip? It was awesome. I had a blast. It was truly a blast. Oh. Okay, so say we do it this way. Might as well double flame these. You have to wait. But if we're on our gamer shit, we do that. Oh, almost. You have to. I didn't glide after the double dog. It would have worked if I'd have glided to dissociate the flame. Ugh. It's like you want to hit him. You don't want him to run too far away. When he runs away far like that, you don't want that. You really want to go straight at him. Yeah, that's the perfect spot. Yeah, he even like went a little right there, but yeah, you want him to be right here. If you're gonna flame him as early as possible, you want him to be right the fuck there. Yeah, let's time it. I mean, since we're here, let's time this shit. Holy shit, that music came out of nowhere. Here, let's do the old way first. Pretend like I got that. And I'll stop timing like once I cross this line right here. Once I cross this, I'll stop timing there. Because that's, you know, I feel like that makes sense. .1. Pretend like I got that. .2. Oops. That would have been like a 9.2 again. Okay, I think we're getting the idea with this first strat. Let me do one more good attempt at it. But let's say 9.2 there. Now here is the new way. Oh. Ooh. Whoops. Almost. Just gonna go for the double. Wait, I did that wrong. Hold on. New way. Oh, come on. Ugh. What's up, Nova? You have therapy? You don't want to sit on Zoom? Yeah, there you go. This is a good way to spend your time. You never... What are you guys talking about? It would be difficult to implement because the water is a kill surface. What are you talking about? Let me scroll up here, catch up with y'all's thoughts. There's mods, Game Shark cheats that let you stand on water. There's no swimming animation in Spyro 1. That's correct. You've never seen it from a dev's perspective. Well, I'm glad you guys are having a stimulating conversation. In full disclosure, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm going to keep timing this. Yeah, there you go, Bex. Come on, just fucking hit him, dude. I didn't even start the timer there. There we go. 9.2, it's like the fucking same, dude. Oh, wait. Hello? No, it's like the fucking same, dude. Like, unless you do it perfectly. You might save like a tenth or two if you do it perfectly. Which I'm obviously not doing. Yeah, came in too early there. 9.2, you know, it's a... Ugh. Yeah. It's definitely, I think optimally speaking, if I did this perfectly, I'd save maybe, yeah, like 2/10 of a second. It's like the difference between a 9.2 and a 9 flat. 9 flat if you do it perfect. Let me see if I can get it perfect. Oh, wrong. Nice. Ooh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute, actually. Maybe it's juicier than we think. That was like perfect right there. Perfect timing on those hits. 8.78. So actually, maybe it is like up to half a second. Let's keep timing it. That was a big confidence booster. Oop. Oh my god, come on. Oh, too early. You still have to wait. You have to really make sure you wait on that second phase. Wait. Yeah, late. But even late... Okay, so like late, it's even with the old strat. If you're perfect, then maybe you can save up to half a second. I'm gonna change my outlook on it here. No, I think this is the play, honestly. Wait. No, you have to really, like, I don't know. It's hard to get the timing on those, on the double kill. Hold on, I split late there. Wait it. Perfect. 9. Okay, 9. Maybe I had just had some bad splitting before. It might actually be less than I think. Maybe that 8.78 was just a bad splitting. Almost. 9.3. That's the other thing is when you hit Toasty on the second phase, you really have to jump and glide over the wall to maximize the time save. Take into account how often you do phase 1 without a fail. Yeah. You want to start talking risk reward? I mean, for the sake of this, like, strat learning and all this, I'm gonna just kind of put the risk reward discussion to the side. Because if we're gonna talk risk reward, I might as well not change anything I'm doing in this level. You know? If anything, if we're talking risk reward, I should probably delete some of the dogs, you know? But I think kind of the spirit of what we're doing here is like, let's just try to maximize the time save. So I'm just trying to see, like, is this like a 0.2 time save, or is it like, could it be more? It's hard to tell. So I'm still gonna keep timing it right now. Ugh. Hate when it eats your flame. Ooh, I'm telling you, Jordy, like if you do it perfect, it's like a half second. In reality, kind of to get back to the risk reward discussion, in reality, you're probably not gonna get the full half second most attempts. But even if you like hit like phase 2 late like this, you're only maybe losing a 10th or 2, you know, compared to just doing it the old way. So I'm truly like not against this route, this strat. I think there's a world where this is like half a second faster, perfectly, you know, executed. Again, in all reality, you're not gonna hit it perfectly like every time, even if you do the whole rest of the level perfect or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know. Hitting that 8-7 and that 8-8 was really promising. You gotta really flame forward there. Get like right up next to him like that. I don't find phase 1 to be that difficult. Phase 2 is the tricky one. Yeah, so that would be, yeah, that was like a full second of time loss, and that situation would happen a lot, you know. So. There we go. Yes. 8-8. I'm telling you, though. I'm telling you. That's the money. That's money right there. So between that, half second near the start of the level, you know, on that platform over there, and then another half second in the inner room, I think really, like, I definitely have like a second or two to save in my routing in this level for sure. Let's see if we can put it all together. Oh, I didn't collect him. Pretend like I did. Oh, missed it. Let's see how this recovery looks. I'm kind of curious. It's not that bad. Pretend like I got that. Where am I from? I'm from the Democratic Republic of Congo. I'm African. Oh, fuck that up already. Hit him. Oops. Already fucked up. Was not supposed to do that. Terrible. Finish the level. I just totally choked it at the end. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll try this level one more time when I come back, but my mind is settled. Yeah, BRB one sec. I think we're starting to scratch the surface of like the like optimal Toasty, you know. BRB. Oh, I smacked my finger. You have a question on your mind for weeks. In Blowhard, I always jump into the whirlwind after the last chest. Yeah, it's slightly faster. Would it be faster to quit out? It's almost the same, but going into the vortex there is slightly faster by like a frame or two. It's basically the same, Schmitty, but the vortex is slightly faster. Most of the levels that end, like if the route ends right next to a vortex, it's usually a slightly faster to go into the vortex. And one thing to consider is when you pause exit a level, Spyro takes a moment to like sort of fly out before the level transition happens. Like I'm not going to do it here because I want to practice this level, but actually I'll just show you here. So pay attention to when the text comes down and the level transition really starts. Like I say, okay, you can exit a level really quickly, but look at this. I'm going to time this. Now the level's so there's a whole 2.5 seconds there before. So it looks like pause exiting is faster, but in reality, there's that extra little chunk of load there that you're not considering. That chunk of time would be taken up by the vortex animation when you go through a vortex. So that's why they're about the same or sometimes faster from the vortex. There's the full explanation for you. Anyways, let's go back in here and do another playthrough of it. Oh, what? I need the gems, please. Oop. Oh, didn't collect. Nice. Oops. It's okay, we can recover this. No, okay, so the optimal thing to recover there is to flame charge jump as you go over that. I'm gonna go over there and just try that real quick. Because I've tried that in runs and fucked that up before. Like, obviously you could just jump and flame, you know, which is probably like very minor difference. But I'm gonna make a save state, like right here with these guys dead. And just practice this recovery. Yeah, that's what you want. It is scary to flame charge jump right there on the edge. But yeah, that's how you do that recovery. Versus one of those. Which, again, accomplishes like the same thing. And to those who are confused, the dog is jumping off the ledge, so we need to flame him like right there. You could technically you could also make him jump off manually like that, but the thing is he takes longer than you would think to do that, depending on the actual execution up to this point. So his AI could be like all slow, which is why it's easier to just do this. Also, another side thing is this guy. Like maybe that? No. Maybe that is the way to do it, honestly. Like, just jump flame charge, rather than getting all fancy with it like this. Like, you do hit him earlier if you just flame from the ledge like this. But, here, let me make a save state, like, right here, now that the dog is all black and stuff. Like, so you do hit him earlier like that, but it makes the gem, like, a little funkier to grab. Like, the fact that I kill him earlier doesn't necessarily mean that it's, like, faster in this particular case. Like, maybe it does make more sense to just jump flame. Or better yet, try to get like a skitter and then jump flame. Nah. A little too complicated. See how you kind of like get up there like really smoothly though? Compared to the other way where it's like... You know? Let me time it. Like right when I grab that gem and flame the other guys when I'll stop the timer. 2.82. 2.61. 2.76. 2.7. That was a late split. Oh, that was an early split. Right when I grabbed the green. 2.6. Oops. .6. I'm consistently getting 2.6 with the jump flame charge. Okay, like if you do that perfectly right here, you can still get 2.6. A little late on that split. So they're pretty similar, like optimally speaking. But it seems like there's more opportunity to fuck up this one. Oops. For like the same time difference at the end of the day. There we go, 2.6. That was like perfect on that one. 2.6. Which again, rarely happens. That seems to make more sense to just go for this. It's like the same difference. 2.6. So since they're the same, I think the play is to just do this. Oops. Okay, now let's do the ending here. What's up, S. Holmes? How's practice? It's going good. I mean, I'm learning a lot. You know, definitely trying a lot of new stuff. Feeling good. Trying a new ending here to Toasty. Here. I'm gonna just not use the timer right now, just focus on gameplay. There we go. It's like a little up, it's up left you want there. Oh, almost. Got your eyes checked, you need glasses to drive. It's $479. You can use your health insurance. I don't know if you have health insurance, Michael, but you can use health insurance to knock the price of that down a little bit. And usually most glasses stores will offer like a not 2 for 1, but like buy one, get one half off. And then the other thing is that, if you buy like the base price glasses, they're not going to have like blue light protection or, you know, all the important coatings that you want on glasses, like scratch protection. So there's a lot of details about glasses buying that, yeah, it's $479 for like one pair of like the nicest glasses with no insurance, basically. That is correct. But like if you do it right, you can pay, like in my case, I paid about like $300 for 2 pairs, 2 really good pairs. And that's like with a little bit of insurance knocking it off. It's still fuckery. It still fucks you in the ass, but you know, like when these glasses broke the other day, like midstream, having a backup pair was like so fucking huge. You know, I wear glasses all the time though, so obviously it's a different story for you. Maybe you would just be fine with like buying shitty piece of shit reading glasses or something, like, I don't know, off the fucking shelf or something. So I don't know your life like that. Beauty. Alright, let's move on from Toasty. We've spent a lot of time there. Let's check out the next thing, which is Night Flight Alternate Ending. Night Flight Alternate Ending. Oh yeah. This is gonna be a fuckery. Yo, MG Power, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna actually just head over this way and make a save state, I think, so that way I can just practice the ending. We're doing a lot of practice today, MG viewers, so hype up for that. Setting a save state right here, that should work, right? Yeah. And we're gonna... The way you do this, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, is you go like here? Album like that? No, surely not, right? I might have to like bring up the video. Is it lamp, then this? Yeah, it's. I think that's what it is. Lamp. Lamp. Try to go through the front of that, which is crazy. You have to like really go wide there. That is nuts. I might want to bring up the video of Jordy doing this. Yeah, let me reset the level. MG Power Raid, let's go! Good to see you guys. Hope you're all doing well today. I can just take the prescription. Oh yeah, we're talking about glasses. Any glasses users in the raid? How much did you pay for glasses? I paid like 300 bucks for 2 pairs. Which is, you know, I'm not gonna say it was the cheapest thing ever. Yeah, I think what I should do here is, well, let me complete the level first, so that way I get the timer fixed. $300, yeah, for two really hardcore pairs with all of the blue light and anti-scratch and all that. Current community gold, I'll bring that up in a moment. Let me just do the level normally real quick. Oh my fucking god. We got some Zenny stands in the chat. Let's go. I've never actually bought glasses online before, but I probably should. The thing is, another thing about buying glasses is if you need an eye exam or not. You know? It's like if you're really trying to min-max it, is like you gotta find somewhere where there's like cheap eye exams and then use that like with online shopping basically, right? Is that that's the strat? Okay, let's try again now that we have all the things. And let's just chill here. YouTube over here. So, does anyone know how much faster this strat is that I'm learning? The alternate ending? Is it like a half second? Where is it? Dude, I hate how hard it is to find. Like, it's not Flazuki's fault. He has it all, like, titled perfectly and everything. It's just YouTube just buries this playlist every fucking time. It's really annoying. Spyro 120%. Why can't I find this? Anyone got a link? Flazuki, you got a link? You can post links in my chat now, by the way. Yeah, YouTube literally hates, like, small playlists and small videos. Like, if you search for something, you're always gonna find the fucking... Just annoying. Yeah, I'll let, like, Flazuki post a link or something. In the meantime, I guess I could look up Jordy's thing. Yeah, this is the strat. Okay. Well, there we go. I mean, let me. I already had it, like, I don't know, like, why I really needed the video there, but I already knew, like, kind of what to do. It's just a question of setting up this, this archway coming up after the first 2 lampposts. That's the only part that's really annoying for me. What's up, Sferno? Ooh, almost. I think maybe I need to come, like, wider at the first one. Like that. Yeah, that's the key. It's going wide on the first one. Oh, already fucked up. There we go. Since you went through the trouble of looking that up, Flizuki, I'll go ahead and click on that and look at it with you. One moment. I get the feeling I don't need the video anymore, but I might as well watch it. Let's land somewhere. Oh my god. Of course it brings it up, like, on the fucking wrong browser that I'm not signed into Premium on. Thanks. This first. Really nice. Okay. If you have more than 22 seconds left on the clock, then it's good. Oh, okay. So I guess, like, to understand, since it doesn't seem clear, like, to my chat room, whether how much faster this is, I'm sure somebody out there knows, but I'm just gonna have to time it just so I know. So when I hit this first one, is when I'll start timing. Oh, hard to not hit that. I'm just gonna practice it for now before I start timing it. Come on, man. It's so hard not to get flopped here. Oh my Jesus Christ. I gotta turn back in more quickly. Nope. There we go. Just gotta keep practicing until we figure it out before I try timing anything. Oh, man, I hate hitting that fucking crystal, dude. It's like right when you think you got it, you definitely don't got it. There we go. Oh my god, so fast. It's so hard to, yeah, and then you want to be on this side of it. Oh my Jesus Christ. No. Yep, I knew that was in the crystal. What's up, Jack? Thanks for the good luck. Hitting the crystal. I love hitting the crystal. There we go. Ooh, and then not hitting that also. God damn, fuck this. Shit. Ah, fuck. There we go. Almost. That was almost it right there. I'm getting closer. What's up, John Bondi? How you doing? What's up, Dino? Yeah, this strat is fucking nuts. I'm like the last person. This isn't even like new. This is like I'm like behind the times for not learning this. Saboom and Jordy have already been doing it, and people have already been doing it in ILs for forever. Flying in a zigzag's faster than flying straight. Let me show you what flying straight looks like. It's like, okay, cool. We got all this. Now, what do we do about all these lighthouses? Just do them in a big circle? You can see why just flying straight through everything is slower. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what flying straight looks like there. Ooh, nice. That was good. Like, oh, and of course I missed that. Alright, let me start timing it from the first thing to the last. Look at that. Dude, Becco with the fucking prime. Thank you, Becco. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Beck. Wait. I'm guaranteeing you this is not gonna work. Yep. It's so funny how, like, if you set up this first, if you're not off to the right a little off center to the right on the first lighthouse, it creates this, like, domino cascading effect of you fucking up something else later. Like, hitting that first lighthouse the right way is, like, so key to this. Oops. Then I'll just stop timing right when he flops there. So 12.8. Let's try to get a few more examples. Yeah, this is not gonna work, I can already tell you. Yep. Now I'm starting to see it a little better though. See the good attempts versus the bad. Oh. Not good, but let's just finish it off. Oops. 13.1. 12.8 is our only good timing so far. Oops. You can't void out in these levels, is that true? I thought you can. I'm pretty sure you can. Hold on. Let me see if I can get that same little flop there. Alright, let's see if I void out. Oh, come on. Come on, just get stuck up there, you bitch. Is he stuck? No, dude. Fucking whatever. Never mind. Alright, let's roll. Whoop. No. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Oh my. Hate that. I hate being on the wrong side of that. I need a foot key to start the timer. Way ahead of you, bud. Way the fuck ahead of you. Also, I have a fucking dedicated light up button for the reset. You think if you don't think I've been speedrunning for a long time, I mean, that should tell you everything. Two separate USB devices for resetting and splitting. Yeah, this is a little slow. 13. What's up, Tia? How you doing? Dude, just let me get a good timing of this, please. No, that was an early spot. Yeah, I didn't quite commit to that hard enough. A late split there. God damn it. Dude, literally, the reset button, this light here on this reset button, it's one of those RGB lights that stays on after you turn off your computer. Like, does anyone's mouse or keyboard do that? Where the light stays. So literally, when I'm done streaming and I turn everything off and whatever, the only thing that's lit up in this room is my fucking reset button. It's like so ominous. There's like some metaphor there. Okay, this is slow, but whatever. Yeah, it's like the Green Goblin mask. That's a good way to put it. It's the devil on my shoulder. What's up, Raggedy? Thanks for the good luck. Just learning an alternate ending to Night Flight here. Nice, beautiful. 12-6. So far my best timings of this have been about 12-6 to 12-8, and I think with time, with some practice, we can get that down to like 12-6 or like 12-4, 12-5 maybe. Like, so we'll say 12 and a half for this strat. Now let's do it the old way to compare. Pretend like I got all that. $12-8. Oh my god. Be nice if I could hit everything. $12-8. Yeah, so I think it's safe to say that the new version of this ending is about 0.3 faster. I think that's a safe assumption. Or like a third of a second almost. Which is, I mean, hey, that's something. That ain't nothing, you know, for flight level routing. Also, I will say this ending just does feel a little bit more epic. Like, the swag factor is definitely higher. So that alone makes it worth. That is until I fucking lose a run to it. Of course, I'll be doing shit like that like every other run. Not gonna make that. What if I like stayed this way and then just really turned hard here? The key is to like rub that that first crystal really hard. So less so than worrying about the first lamppost. It's more about kind of going wide there. Close. You gotta rub them crystals. Any crystal girls in the chat? Any girls that like use crystals to like manifest like a better day in the chat? Manifest success in 2026 with my crystals? That's me fucking rubbing up against these crystals in Night Flight, like losing my mind. I'm basically like a crystal girl. Horoscope girly. What's up, Bylass? Good luck on the new strats. Thank you. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm working on new strats from my notes off of Jordy's run. Which, to be fair, there's a lot of stuff in there that like I already knew existed, but like I'm just like now getting around to learning it. Jordy was like the one to like kind of spur me on to like being like, all right, I gotta learn all this stuff. With this ending being one of those things. Drink some water. You're not a crystal girl? Maybe one day you'll be on my level. I'm the king of manifesting. Manifesting a beer into my gullet. Hey. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. So close. Gotta turn away earlier. Fuck off, dude. Oop, missed it. There we go. Flamed a little too early there. Nice. And then I missed that. Like, bro, that is such an annoying fucking thing to hit there. Am I learning those? Yeah, I'm learning those bitch ass strats. Hell yeah. Let's go, Botch. Thanks for the good luck, man. You need to like fully turn into that. Try to keep timing it. Oh, come on. Oh, this is not gonna work. Or is it? $12.5, nice, that's good. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this ending is about a third, we'll say like up to a third of a second faster. Just stretching. Okay, let's move on from this. I think I've sufficiently lost my mind doing this. But I do feel like I've learned it for the most part, even if I'm not like perfect at it. I guess let's look at Dry Canyon. I mean, I don't want to stress too hard about it, but I have spent a lot of time practicing this already. But I think just in general, I should just get more confident with this route here. Get back into the normal Spyro movement. Oops. Should not have gone for that. Gotta leave that guy. That was trash. Pretend like I got those guys. You manifested Dookie in your pants? Dude, congrats. Love to hear it. And yeah, shoutouts Poland, man. Are you sure you're the only Polish viewer here? Where are my Polish viewers at? Where are the Poles at? I ain't talking about no ice cavern Poles. Alright, let's make a save state right here. Nice. First try. Let's do the whole ending. Oh wait. Oops. Fucked up a little there. Yeah, we'll do the whole ending, then go back to the save state. Believe me, that fucking jump was a bit of a fluke. Once I actually start practicing it, we'll see how consistent I really am with that. Oops, that's not good. Oop, bad. Definitely gotta work on that. Do this. Very nice. What's up, Blue Nose? Dude, I'm doing very well as well. Welcome. Oh, didn't go high enough there. Come on, dude. Let me just practice this. Dude. There we go. Fuck. I'm like not jumping far enough forward here. Yeah, what point do you incorporate Fasty Nork? Is there a certain point? So Fasty Nork is only useful in any percent because it skips half of the obstacle course, but there's gems on the entire obstacle course, so we can't skip that in 120%. Yeah, it'd be fast. It's fast for any percent and vortex. That's correct, too. Just not 120%. What's up, NG Plus? Thanks for the good luck. Dude, I gotta like figure out the right movement there. Like yeah, jump charge maybe? Do this. Maybe just run off. I think run off works, actually. You don't necessarily need to charge jump down there. Let me make a second little save slot right here. Yeah, that's the key, is landing really far forward on that pole. And then hopefully not losing any height either by doing that. The funny thing about this like camera here is that it's like really hard not to bonk because it's like swinging around so hard it affects the angle that you exit at. 80% completion glideless and whirlwindless. Nice. Yeah, you've been keeping up with Ashlew's runs lately. Ashlew has been really deep into glideless lately. Like incorporating like minimum. Glideless is like become like low whirlwind percent, right? And low level transition percent, which is pretty funny. But yeah, Ashlew has been super deep into glideless. Not just Spyro 1, but the other two games as well. Been looking into your streams for a while. Thank you, iPending, for the generous super chat. Says, been lurking in your streams for a while and just realized you weren't subbed, but you are now. Appreciate the vibes. Thank you, Pending. Love you, man. Yeah, y'all been brainstorming. Nice. Love to hear that. By the way, I don't think I fully answered like your second question, Touchgrass66HG. But your second question was, is there a point where insert X difficult trick becomes mandatory to complete, like to compete rather? And with a trick like Nestor Skip or Credit Skip, or these tricks save like multiple dozens of seconds, the answer is like pretty early on in your journey. You're gonna want to learn those, you know, just to make your life easier. But with something like Fasty Nork, that's a 4-second time save, and that's in this game, that's like right on the edge of like being necessary to get world record or not. If you're like really, if you're at the top level in the rest of the game, a 4-second time save or time loss or whatever, it's not necessarily required. So that answers your second question, I hope. Of course, everything helps, right? The more like good routing and time-savey type routes and strats you do, then the more of a buffer of mistakes you get to make as a result, which is kind of what makes a player makes one player faster than another more consistently, right? So there's a lot of like, you know, there's layers to it, right? But I would say overall there's no besides like Nestor Skip and Credit Skip in 120%. I'll just speak about 120%. Besides Nestor Skip and Credit Skip, there's really no one trick that's like you have to learn this or else you can't like compete, you know. But at the same time, you do have to learn every route of every level like mostly correct. Yeah, you can do a lot of safe strats and still get like a really good time. But yeah, like if you're talking about to compete for world record, I mean, it's kind of just an arms race for who can like do the craziest strats the most consistently. So it's just no, there's no easy answer to like, when do I have to incorporate X trick? You know, the real answer to that is when you want to. If you feel like you're trying to do a trick and you don't like it, or a route and you don't like it even though you know it's faster, then you just got to shelf it until you're ready. Like that's just kind of the reality of it. You definitely don't want to make yourself do something just because everyone else does. Like I've taken quite a lot of time to incorporate this route in Dry Canyon, the Night Flight strat that I just learned. Like I'm just barely trying to incorporate them now, even though I'm aware of them and have learned them for a long time. And I have world record, you know what I'm saying? So it's not like it's not like you have to do all of the most optimal things all of the fucking time or anything. Which is kind of like what a question like that is implying, you know? It's like, when do I have to learn this time save? Especially like small ones, like 2 to 4 seconds. When do I have to learn that? You really don't have to learn them to play. I hope what I'm saying is making sense here. Anyways, like I said, there's no like easy answer. There's a bit of a yin yang to that whole dynamic. Is there a way that Nestor Skip is optional for world record? It's like, I feel like you're not hearing what I'm saying. It's like there isn't a clear answer to that. Now, when Nestor Skip was found, and I eventually got a record that was more than 20 seconds faster than my previous one, then we like to say in the community that we fully realized the time save from the new discovery. But that 20 seconds could have come from elsewhere in the game as well. Like, you could just play the rest of the game with Nestor Skip like 16 seconds faster and then not do Nestor Skip. That's definitely you can world record that way. Like, that's definitely possible. Is it harder? Probably, yeah. But like, you know, I'm not really sure how much more clearly, like, it's not a clear cut like yes or no type of thing. I feel like I've said the same like answer over and over, so I'm gonna stop talking about this. But I hope that like that is illuminating. That it's like you don't have to play the game like, you know, a certain way, or you have to do some fucking trick to be good. You know, that's really like all I'm trying to say. Your 1103 Artisans is 3 seconds slower than world record Artisans? No, isn't world record Artisans an 1115? Oh, you mean like the world record, just the single home world. Yeah, I see what you're saying. The actual world record in this category is an 1115 Artisans, which at the level that Jordy and I are trying to play at now is like kind of laughably bad. So it's like when Nestor Skip was found and started getting incorporated, it's like, all right, once we're 16 seconds faster than like an 1126, like, so for example, once we get like 1110 Artisans, that means we've fully realized the time saved from Nestor Skip. But then the thing that we're not considering is that the meta is still evolving, especially in Artisans, where like now Jordy's getting 1103, so it's like, if you don't do Nestor Skip, but have as good of a fucking Artisans as Jordy gets, then like you're still basically getting like 18, sub 1120 Artisans, which me personally, I'm like okay with on any given no reset. A sub 1120 Artisans. So it's like, when Nestor Skip was found and we started incorporating and I got world record, it's like, oh wow, this was such a good Artisans. But now my world record Artisans fucking sucks basically. So it's like, to get back to the whole question, like, when is it time to incorporate a strat? It's like, who fucking knows, man? Like, just fucking do what you think is good, you know? That's really all you can do. It's hard to measure because, like, the meta is constantly evolving. So yeah, I mean, like, I hate to give such like a wishy-washy answer, but there truly is a yin and yang dynamic between choosing to shelf a strat until you're comfortable doing it versus pressuring yourself to do a strat because you know it's the best. There is a yin and yang dynamic that every speedrunner kind of grapples with like risk reward, you know, sort of. A lot of it is just vibes based. Like, I hate to say it like so bluntly, but you know, it's just like a yin and yang like that. Anyways, let's go back to here. Really? Oh my god, let's have to restart the level. So yeah, I think it's better not to like think in terms of like, when should I do this trick? Like, when should I incorporate this trick? It's like, that's a question you can only answer for yourself. No one's gonna answer that question for you. Is like kind of my final thought about it. Ugh. Oh, I need to kill that guy first. Let me reload the level, kill the guy, and then touch the dragon and make another save state. Okay, anytime now. Oh, fuck. God fucking damn. Just break the fucking fan chest. There you go. Visualize the fan. Does that ever trip anybody out? Like the fact, like, seeing the fan hit him? You know what I'm saying? Look. Boom. You never get to see that in normal gameplay. You have to like cheat to like moon jump. I guess you could like triangle. Just a funny thought. Alright, anyways, let's let that hit him. Go up here. Alright, now we can make a save state. Oops. My bad. Oops. Where am I? You're kidding. Okay, there we go. I was about to say if I lost that save state. Oop, pretend like I got that. Let me try like a further forward. If that works. Should really jump charge out of that. Go back here. I'm just gonna run straight this way, just to practice this. Yeah, I could already tell that was gonna fail like the moment I set it up. Let's go like right here. Let's go back to save slot 2. And now we're seeing the true consistency. Okay, now I have to, if I ever miss it, I have to practice recovering. So it's like, whoops, I missed that gem. Let's practice the recovery. Good. This is an important thing about if you're going to do this, Rouse. You have to be able to recover shit. Oops, I fucked up. Let's recover it. There we go. A funny thing about failing this trick is you can technically recover just by like doing the jump immediately once again, but it just feels a lot better to like set it up just for a moment. Like do this. So that was pretty bad there. Maybe flame charging him is the play. That way you like know you get the gem. Because it's like I've been noticing that sometimes I'll let go of square like really fast and you'll miss the gem for that. Feels like you get to preserve a little more momentum that way. More lenient from the other side. When you say the other side to recover, you mean like this part? Like this side. From what I understand, like this part of the wall, you don't want to do it on. Like it, again, it's possible from any part of the wall, but like here and even like right here is bad. But yeah, you're saying like the any percent strat would be like from here or even like over here. But yeah, I've been aiming like right here-ish lately. It is closer to, which helps. Like it's actually like fast if you do it here versus further forward. But obviously the consistency is the most important. Okay, so say I fuck it up. Gotta train myself to just do this recovery every time. Dude, just not getting the fucking flop. There we go. Ugh. Just go forward a little bit more, see how I like that. Yeah, that does feel a little bit better. I don't know. So hard to tell. It's like I hate getting that, you know? I think I'm doing it too far forward now. Gotta do it from like right there. Dude, I'm getting the exact same failed flop every time. Every fucking time. The key is I have to turn in as I hit the ground, I think. Yeah, that's the key. If you don't turn in as you hit the ground going for it where I'm going for it, you get the fucking failed flop. That's the key. Turn perpendicular to the wall. Yep. Now I'm seeing it. If you just go straight, you end up... Well, I guess it's still... It's like, what the fuck, dude? It's like, you try to diagnose it, and then it's like, whatever, it just works now. And then it just stops working, and it's like... Ugh. Such a stupid fucking thing. Yeah, it's like for some reason doing the flame charge makes it like less consistent for me. It's not gonna work. I don't know. Cool. I got a jump charge out of those, oops. Got a jump charge out of those, red gems right here. Pretend like I got the box. Do that. I don't know why I do that so often. The fucking fat finger on triangle. I don't do that, like, anywhere else in the game. Dude, such fucking ass movement, man. By the way, I'm pretty sure I missed Red Solly's 61-month resub. Thank you so much, Red Solly, for the 61 months. If you're still hanging out, love you, man. Did you miss any big developments in the past 45 minutes? No. I'm just learning all the stuff that I took notes about yesterday. That's about it. Terrible recovery. Terrible recovery. Why can't I fucking flop anymore, you know? It's like you just unlearn the trick randomly and it's like, okay, now we're just gonna not get it like 20 times in a row. You know? I'm just gonna be a frame off on the flop every time now. Make a safe state right here. Fuck. No, wrong. I like unlearned the muscle memory here. How is that not hitting him? You're gonna head out now. Thanks for hanging out, Pixella. Yeah, legend crash. I decide if I want to do a jump charge after the box is here or not. Fuck, dude. Come on. Mr. Green there as well again. Dude, Houston was great, Waxy. Hope you're having a great day today, man. I drank and partied and played Fortnite. It was great. Oh my god. Is the notes list long? Well, here's the whole list right here. There's the whole list. So, I guess. Jordy's PB is 119, pardon me, 121.13. I want to say this one more time. Like, I took these notes off of Jordy's PB, but these aren't like all like Jordy invented all of these strats or anything. Just so we're like everyone's on the same page here. This isn't like, okay, Jordy changed the game and now I'm following Jordy's lead. It's Jordy is like implementing stuff that has been known about for a long time that no one else is doing. So I'm following his lead in that sense, you know, but like I don't want to give the impression that like Jordy invented all of this shit that like I'm learning here or anything. He did like pioneer some of this stuff, for sure. But just so everyone like is on the same page, you know. I invented that. What are you talking about, Deo? Trying to discredit me? Mr. Red. Missed the other green, man. You have to go to the other side of him. You have to like do it on this side. I do like the flame charge jump there though. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see if I can get these. Good recovery. I like the manual grab on the first green and then flame charge jumping while grabbing the other two off to the left. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, the Wizard Peak stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go there in a minute. I'll go there next. So say that happens in a run, just fucking do spin jump. One more time. Let's see if we can get a clean end here, and then we can move on. In fact, let's take it from all the way, yeah, let's take it from here. See if we can get a clean ending from here. Oh, come on, dude. I have to practice the recovery if I fail. This shit is so frustrating. Like, actually, this is like such an upsetting trick. It feels like when you're practicing that wall boost, it feels like the more you practice it, the worse you get at it. Like, it's one of those tricks where it's like, oh, it just goes well if you don't think too hard about it. Which is so frustrating. I fucking hate when tricks are like that. Because that just means you don't understand it, you know? I like the idea of landing a little lower on the wall. Kind of like that. I wonder if you can like hit this without like landing on the platform like that. Seems really hard though. Like that. Yeah, that's how you do that. There we go. And I got a jump charge out of those reds. And then I got a jump charge out of that as well. Let me go back and try to do those things. Almost. Fuck. Jump charge out. Man, fuck! I'm getting so pissed. And I'm not even like on a run right now. I'm just getting pissed just trying to practice. It's like actually infuriating how hard it is to get this shit consistent. It's not even that the strats are like impossible to do. They're just really hard to get very consistent. It's like, and here we go. Here comes the great fucking where I just forget how to do the boost. There we go. You have to like land on like that side of the platform. Are you kidding me? Just get up there. There we go. Yeah, with that one, when they're really spread apart like that, I think the play is to not jump charge. Do jump charge there. Man, it's hard to do those jump charges, man. Those are fucking super challenging. I think that's the way I'll do it, is I'll just kind of like curve it back. Like say I fail and then I'll just do one of these. Rather than like resetting up all the way. Come on, dude. Any boosts, please. Any boosts, I'll take. I'll take any boosts. No? This type of shit is so unfun to me. I fucking hate this shit so bad. That's why I haven't been doing this task route lately. I fucking hate it. I'm like running out of patience with this. Have I tried your method? So I have to go, it's basically the same thing, except I do it here, right? Correct? That's your method? Is landing like here? Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that. I wish you could just make the bird like come at you and still get the gem and that be fast. Middle of the opening and go for the left side. Like this. Is that good? I'm not really liking this whole going really far to the left thing, personally. I feel like it's just as consistent or inconsistent as doing it from here to the far right, for me. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong or something. I'm probably just doing everything wrong in all reality. Probably the case. Oh my god, never mind, I guess. I guess I can't do it from here. I'm so over this. I don't know why I'm continuing to do it. I'm just having zero fun right now. So I'm gonna move on to something else. I've just genuinely just kind of just been playing too hard for too long. I think I'm starting to get really frustrated with this game. So I think maybe I should just take a break real quick. Yeah, and come back. Maybe I should do a run or something soon, but I guess let's head over to Wizard Peak. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's do this whole level real quick with the correct strats. I did practice this a little bit yesterday. Oh my god, I'm clearly so burnt right now. I should really take like a proper break and step out of my stream room for like 10-15 minutes. You got some I might heat up some beans. Some Bush's Best or whatever. Have some food and just chill and try not to be like fucking hating everything right now. Right now I'm just at a point where it's just like I've been trying to like I've like put so much information and alternate strats in my brain and just trying to like do it well and like play hard that I'm just fucking over it. So I need to take a break and then come back. I hate how much like focus this shit like demands of you. You like really have to be so fucking like just oh man I'm already like you can tell I'm just not paying attention right now. I'm like not even doing the correct strat. So, I'm gonna go all the way around here and make a save state once I go back into the main area. let's just pause, unpause there. So first of all, do it like this is probably better. That's my guess. Work on that. Yeah, you want to land and then flame charge, I think. And grab these guys. Pretend like I got him. He's still pretty far back. So maybe I think I did the manip wrong there. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing this manip wrong. Jump charge and then hold the camera. But like, how does holding the camera like help? Because like when you're charging and flame charging and stuff, you have to like be very not chargy for this camera shit to work. Okay, so after these chests, jump charge, walk, flame one, and then do that. That's like, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Was that good? That seemed better. Oop, already fucked up. Trash, dude. Nope, that failed. Just got back from Taco Bell. No, I'm just in whatever this level is, Wizard Peak. Hoping I send more Mickey's ults. You talking about Michelob Ultras? The last pack was so good. Oh, you talking about the beer? I've been drinking a lot lately, so I'm not really in a beer mood at the moment. I'm kind of more just like hungry. I'm actually doing some slow cooked pulled pork tonight. It's gonna be good. Don't do that. There we go. Did this work? No it didn't. I'm trying to manipulate the wizard for wizard proxy to be further forward. That's the whole idea of this strat. Missed a gem, but yeah, that's a little better. What if I just fucking full stop, just start walking here? Like, just... Surely that's terrible. Nope, failed. Am I using a meat thermometer? Yeah. I set it at 260 and left it for, it's gonna be like maybe like 3 or 4 hours. However long my stream is. Pulled pork was your stage name? Oh, you were never a stripper. You're lying. That's a lie. That's usually how I do it. Comes out perfect. Yeah, that sounds great. Sounds good. This strat that I've like kind of figured out with pulled pork is once you slow cook it and get all like the fat like broken down and shit, is to then sear it in a pan. Like once you pull it, let it rest, pull it, and then like to help give it some texture, like get a little crisp on the pan with all the leftover fat and juices and stuff. That's how I like to do it. No, I'm like not even paying attention here. There we go, that was good. I'm like wondering if this manip is worth it or not. Like that's kind of what I'm wondering. Because this seems like a lot of time to spend like setting up like a slightly further ahead wizard, you know? I mean, I guess I should time it, right? Like, that'd probably be smart. Like, how do I even time this correctly? Oops. This should be a good spot to time from. Actually, right when I hit the flame charge on this guy is when I'll start the timer. So let me do it the old way first. Also, these wizards are already kind of moving. So. Jordan Taylor, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good day, bud. Oh man, I'm like so brain dead. Old strats. I don't even know where to stop timing. I guess when you land up on the platform. is like totally like the wrong wizard cycle here. I have to like do the save state further back, which is fucking annoying. There's like no easy place to set up the save state except unless you go all the way the fuck back here. Let me see if I create the save state like right here, maybe that's good. Maybe that won't fuck with the wizards. Dude, it's like these wizards are in the fucking super wrong spot right now. I literally have to do it from back here, like no choice in the matter. I hate that. I can't even figure out whether this strat is like faster or not because I don't know where the fucking time from. Yeah, that looked accurate to what would be in a run. You just have to do it from back here pretty much. Miss everything. Yeah, great. Let's just miss everything. Right when you hit the ground, 17.9. Let's do that a few more times. Bad. You have to flame charge the first one. When am I practicing new routes? I'm practicing a camera manipulation strat, and right now I'm doing the old strat, and then I'm gonna time the new one to see if it's like actually better or not. .6. Dude, what? I like don't even remember how to do the old strat now. Like literally, why do I keep fucking flame charging at the wrong time? Like, so bad. Do that. That would have been about 18 there. I always hit the big guy first. Oh, okay. Let me do that then. So I was getting around 18 with hitting the wizards first. Now let's hit the big guy first. Again, we're not doing the manip yet. Yeah, that makes more sense. Thank you. Like 18 and a half. I'll do that once more. Oh, I just hit him, man. Can I just fucking hit him? Can I please just do the old strat that I've been doing for years correctly? Please, dude. Whatever, and then that would have been like we'll say 18 and a half. Doing it that way. And again, let's compare to hitting the wizards first this time. And then we'll do the manip after this. Cool. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. All right, let's just do the manip now. Whatever. It's like 18 and a half doing it the old way. Let's just leave it at that. Gotten a couple of decent enough attempts. 18 and a half the old way. I might be off by half a second or something. Now, let's do the manip, shall we? In fact, let me load the save state, so hopefully it's more accurate. Great. Terrible by me. Hey, sub 18, even with some shoddy execution. Hopefully that was enough of a camera. No, I did not do the camera enough there. Still better than nothing though. That was 18 and a half. Dude, I gotta... Okay, you got to jump charge out of the boxes. And then immediately get the camera turned. Shit. I'm wondering if I should even be jump charging out of the boxes, to be honest. I'm gonna do it like no jump charge status. No, that's a bad idea. Just too blind of a walk otherwise. And a half. That was a pretty bad manip there. I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm too shitty at this strat to get like accurate timings here. I need to just keep practicing it before I time it. Please. Just hit him. What's up, Michael? You can like really aim to the left with this guy, right? Yeah. I don't know, dude. Like, straight up, I don't know. This is like, worst case scenario, this is even. It's looking like this is about a half second faster for me doing it really badly as well. Like, I'm sure there's like better, like, I feel like there's a missing piece of execution here that I'm like missing in this room. Like, surely there's a better way. How do we do this to where we can like... What if we like really stayed close there? I don't know, dude. Is it fast to go to the left of that guy? Seems doable. What's up, Michael? What's up, Kits? Hey, guys. Wait, would that have been the wizard proxy guy? I think I might be manipulating him too hard now. There we go. That was a good position there from that guy. Dude, it's so hard to hit those guys blind like this. Yes, you can kill both of the wizards with one flame. That is possible. I just suck. Like, I'm struggling to hit them because you kind of have to do it blind the way I'm trying to do it here. So it's not like I exactly have the best aim or anything. No, this is not working. Whatever the fuck I'm trying here is not working. I gotta go back to what Jordy does. Like, I just want to like get up there. Like, don't flame charge that guy. Gotta just do the jump charge. You gotta do it the Jordy way. Don't get creative now. Don't get too creative. You might pop a blood vessel. Fucking, let's just keep missing that flame charge. Love that. New music? No. This is the normal Wizard Peak music. What are you talking about? I think you're tripping, bro. I'm just kidding. Yeah, this is a different song. I'm so over this. I really want to be done, to be honest with you guys. I don't know if I should do a run today. I have a lot of things that I still need to practice. I've only gotten through this much of my list so far. And there's like this much left. Like, so yeah, like in 2.5 almost 3 hours of playing, I've gotten through like a quarter of my list of things that I need to practice. So I don't think it would be wise for me to do a run at this point. I think I would like, look, I'll tell you guys this, like, it's the chillest for me to just do runs and just chill. But like, if I want to get better and like catch up with Jordy's early games, I basically have to do this. I don't really have a choice. So I am frustrated and not like having a good time right now, but this is just how I have to be in this game for the next few days until I get through everything and like I address everything that Jordy does differently and implement it or practice it or whatever. So that way I can be on the same level as my competition. It's just how it works. If I was just following my heart, it'd be like, oh, just do runs and don't worry about Jordy or the competition. But like, obviously, that's, you know, I'd be lying to myself if I said I'd be happy doing that. It'd definitely be a lot more chill, though. I'll say that much. No, it's okay. I mean, I'm glad that you exist so that I can progress in this way, Jordy. Without you, I would just continue to stagnate in my runs. Like how I'm complaining. So it's all good. It is what it is, but it is a frustrating process for sure. What do you think? Was that good? Was that a good example of it? Am I overthinking this now? Like the wizard is still, you still have to wait a little bit for the wizard, but it's like not as bad as before. I don't know. Maybe flame charge the second box. Maybe, hold on, here's an idea. How about we grab this other box, look it that way, and then, ugh, hold on. And it's so weird because I don't know if these like wizard cycles are gonna be like the most super accurate thing. I mean, I was saying like just like sit there while walking over towards them and then charge and everything. Like right here, just sit here and just kind of like look at the room. And then charge and get them. Because one thing I don't like is this jump charge, like forcing you to look away and then you gotta turn the camera all the way the fuck back, you know? Whereas like if we're gonna look at the room, we might as well just like look at the room right after the boxes. Is like my thought process. That was very sweet, Jordy. Love you, man. The only thing about doing it this way is it's hard to tell like what part of the cycle these wizards are on. Yeah, reading the room, literally. Like sometimes this approach works out and sometimes it doesn't, you know? 'Cause that's the problem with this. You know, it's like you just don't know where these fucking wizards are gonna be if you do it this way. That was like a really good manip there. Wait. I'm not sure if I did the right thing there. What if we killed the wizards and then grabbed the boxes? Like, did it like that. I should start timing stuff here. There you go, he's in the perfect spot there. That would have been about 18. Oops. That would have been about 18 flat, I think. Oh yeah, the getting the two guys early, you're saying. Yeah, that's, people have like said that in the Discord before. That's why I switched away from doing it. That's why I switched. I used to do it your way, you know. Maybe if you watch, maybe World Record does it that way, I don't know. But yeah, I switched away. Oh dude, I fucked up the save state. Oh no, we're good. I was just on the wrong. My bad. We're good. We want to get sub 18 here. That's our goal. Sub 18 from this platform to the next platform up there, past Wizard Proxy. If we can do that consistently, then I'll consider it like a W. Now, just to review here's like what I used to do here. Yeah, but this puts the wizard really far back, so I have to usually like wait a super long ass time. So that would have been like 19 there. So this way. Now here's the Geordie way. Hopefully I turned the camera enough there. I mean, better than nothing. That was 18 and a half. I think you could probably get that up to like... Get that up to 18 flat. Ugh. Because you really have to turn the camera a lot for it to face the room properly. You can't just turn it like a bit. You need to like all the camera. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. And now, okay, well, whatever. That's that. Obviously, that needs work. Let's try it this alternate way that I figured out here. where you just simply continue your charge. Well, let me try it with the wizards first. I have like a couple of alternate ideas here. Let's grab the wizards first to start. This puts him in a good spot. That would have been that. Hey! Hold on. Let's keep doing that. He wasn't in the best spot there. That might have been... I'm getting a more consistent sub 18 here. Let's try it the other alternate way that I was looking at, where we grab the boxes but just kind of stay close to the to here, and grab these guys. That would have been 19. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm honestly, I'm leaning towards hitting the wizards first and then the boxes. That's what I'm leaning towards. That's feeling like the most consistently fast thing for me. Look at that. And the wizard's in a great spot every time if you do that, and you're generally going to be sub 8. Like, I'm imagining I'm hitting the split button as if it's like I land on the platform. So this is looking, to me, this is looking like the way to do it. Jordy, if you want to time this, let me know your thoughts, because you have your strat definitely dialed in more than I do. So compare this to your thing, because this puts the wizard in like a pretty good spot consistently. Dude, I keep fucking doing the time wrong. No, I don't think I'm gonna do a full run today, Blev. Sorry. And maybe not for the next couple days, to be honest, because I still have a lot of stuff to go through. Like, I'm currently in like a relearning phase of this category, so doing runs is just genuinely not in my best interest at the moment. So yeah. Like, I could physically do runs, I would just be doing my old strats. And I'm trying not to stagnate. I feel like I've stagnated a lot in this category. Which is just what happens when you just use the same strats for like months at a time, years at a time. You just start to stagnate, and especially while I have someone like Jordy who is pushing the strat meta in this category, like I gotta just like bite the bullet and do these like hard save state practice learning streams, so you can really get to the, you know, and time stuff. Like, this is just part of speedrunning. Like, if you want to actually get better, you have to just do this shit. Dude, can I please get the fucking proxy? Like, I'm begging you. Like, hopefully I'm doing it on the right wizard here. Potentially, I could be manipulating this so good that it's bad and I'm doing the wrong wizard. But I don't think that's the case. I think I'm just fucking up the proxy. Because only one of these wizards works for the proxy. I don't know, like, maybe I'm tripping. Am I tripping, guys? Let me try, just for fun, let me just try proxying off the closer wizard here. Just to see if I'm tripping. Yeah. Yeah, I know only one works. I'm just confused which one, with this route, which one is the correct one. Because I'm either executing the proxy really badly, or the wizard that it looks like this proxy is good for is actually the wrong one. Like, it might actually be this one, but it might not be. I might just be playing badly. You know? Which is kind of crazy if so. That means I'm manipulating it so well that it's like, I've gone full circle to it being bad again. Which means I'd have to like do it off of this guy. Oh my god, damn dude. Come on. Dude. Why can't I do this anymore? Try doing the closer one. I'm just gonna try just proxying at all here. I can't, it's like weird, I like can't get a proxy on either of them. Am I like just trash? Like it's so hard to tell if it's just a me problem or if it's like the game, you know? It's a mindfuck. Yeah, that's the correct one. So I'm manipulating it so good that it's bad. Which is kind of fucking crazy. So let me see if I can make that wizard the good one now. Like make that, the closer wizard, the one I want to proxy, you know? Let's see if I can do that. It's tough. I mean, yeah, so basically the way I'm doing it is now the closer wizard is the one you want to proxy, but the question is can we consistently get to the platform doing that? Because that would be pretty fucking fast if we could get to the platform that way. But that's tough, like, you know, like he's all the way in like the worst possible spot. So, maybe my version of doing this is like fucked. What if I maybe like went around this way, grab these first, and then like, I don't know, dude. There might be some like crazy like way to do this, hold on. We're like, we're solving problems, creating new ones, and then solving those. Hold on. Go here. Oh, no. You can like maybe get a box or two there, but not all of them. Now this should be the good one? Yeah. And now we should be able to like grab those. Grabbing the chest last looks slower. Yeah, and I'm having to do all this fucking bullshit as well. It was an interesting thought, but I guess it's just fucked. Yeah, there's no sense in like partially collecting those chests there. Alright, let's go back to trying it some other ways here. What's up, Lockdown? Dude, it's like I just can't. Let me try doing it Jordy's way again. Why so blue? I'm good. I'm chilling. What about you? I'm losing my mind trying to like implement new strategies here. But that's okay. I'll be alright. I'm a tough cookie. I'm struggling to get that juicy sub 18 here. I got it like once or twice, but I just can't figure it out. If I did it this way. Nice. Ooh, that almost made it. No. I do feel like this is gonna be the fastest way. That's what it feels like to me. Even though it turns what would be the second wizard into the first wizard, I do feel like this is like the strat. Except when he's over there. You have to go fast in order to like even have a shot with it. But man, it's just so hard. So fucking hard. It's like you do it like that and it's like, fuck, dude, come on. What if, when we went over here, what if, I'm gonna make like just another save state like right here. What if we got like a damage boost from one of these guys? Does not seem to be working. None of the other walls are slanted enough for it to work. Could the floor tiles be used? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Sorry, I'm not like giving your question like a lot of honest thought. I'm just like really brain dead and just trying to figure it out. I do appreciate you trying to help though. This is all, just to clarify, this is all a question of enemy positioning and enemy cycles. Which is like, you know, why going blind is really hard, because you may not be exactly sure where you are on the wizard cycle, even if you are looking at the ground tiles and shit, like what you're saying. So it's like, it's the positioning that isn't my problem, it's the cycles that's the problem. In case that wasn't clear. What's up, Jessica? See you later. Have a good day. The level music is different because I've been in the same level for a lot. First of all, I'm on the practice codes, which is a hacked version of this game. Secondly, when you're in a level for a long time without dying, the music will naturally change to some different tracks or secret tracks as well, even in the normal game. So those are two reasons. What's up, Canadian Milk? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I feel I'm really close to like figuring this strat out here. It's tough the way it makes the wizard proxy be. It's tough. You definitely need like a lot stronger of a proxy there for it to work. So close. I mean, like, I feel like doing it this way is gonna be like a second and a half faster. I've been with pretty much every other strat, I'm like 18.5 seconds. And if I can hit that strat, it's like 17 flat every time. Oh, already slipped off the fucking controller, cool. Did I play Return of the King on PS2? Not much. I played it for like 5 seconds, but I haven't like done a playthrough of it, no. What's up, Liv? Thank you for the good luck. You want a sauna, so you were looking at some sauna. Classic Norwegian thing, by the way. Those things cost 20k. Yeah. You're gonna build one? Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds like very Nordic, like a Nordic thing of you to do. Go for it, and good luck to you. How hard could it be? Man, it's just so close every time. But no cigar. Oh man, that was a crazy proxy, but not quite enough. What is the correct solve for this room, man? I'm gonna go back to grabbing the boxes first. What's up, Smecky? Welcome, welcome. See you later, S. Holmes. I just hate it. I hate how no matter what you do, the wizards are never like in the exact right position. You have to like, you basically have to do the Geordie strat. If you want to do the second wizard and have the most consistent proxy, you have to do the fucking Geordie strat, which is going to be like, hold on. Which is going to be like this. Oh my fucking. Sitting here, just literally just going extra slow so you can turn your camera. And then do that. And that's like hardly even faster than what I was doing before, in my opinion. I mean, Geordie says he gets like a full second of time save out of it. Maybe I'm just doing it badly. About 18 and a half. Every time I do this strat, it's about 18 and a half, which is about the same as, let me do the old strat now that I was doing forever. Yeah, I mean, it's about the same, like one way or the other. I mean, either way, you're still waiting for the fucking wizard. The whole point of doing this camera manip is so you don't have to wait for the wizard. So the only way I see it being faster is if you do it this way and then go for the first wizard. Like that. And only then is it like a second faster. From what I can tell right here. You can't clear the first room at the start of the level, but what you can do at the start of the level, I'll show you, is the level starts this way. And keep in mind, the room that we're manipulating the wizards in is over there, to the left of that bridge. So, technically, while we're playing through the level normally, technically we have I think, have the wizards loaded in here. So, I don't know, like, what effect, I don't know what that means, you know? I don't know if that, like, affects anything, like, I don't know. You booked a cameo from Carlos Alazraki. Wait, to something as I think you meant to say something as Spyro. That's not Watch Out for Nasty Norks. For the past 8 or so years, it's about how you imagine Spyro and Sparks going to Dragon Shores. I don't even understand what you even did, to be honest with you. Though I tried reading your message like several times. From what I understand, you asked Carlos Alazraki to like do like a fanfic impersonation for you. Is that basically like what it is? I mean, that's cool. I could see how you might be a little embarrassed by that, but like it's all good. Personal message. Oh well, hey, there you go. I mean. That's great. I don't really know what else to say about that. Other than that message was a tongue twister for my brain. I'm guessing they were trying to get him to do a Tom Kenny. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna try to understand exactly the exact context here, but dude, that sounds dope. You got a cameo from Tom Kenny. Like, that's dope, man. That's really all I have to say. What's up, Matt Rosa? Shit. What if I just try going as fast as possible the normal way here? Grab these guys. And then go around this way. grab it like that. I don't know. Probably just practice today, Flexer. Now, what if I did it like this? Or I grab these, and then went all the way the fuck around. So that way the wizard comes full circle. Then it would be that one, I think. Get up there. I don't know. At this point, I'd have to time it all the way to like the dragon, pretty much, in order to get like the idea. So let me just time. Let me time my old strat here. Oh my god. All the way up to the dragon. It was like 25 seconds. Let's try that a couple more times. Better start there. Dude, I keep missing that guy's fucking gem. Kind of need wizard proxy to work in order to time this now. Whatever. Dude, just fuck off. Get me up there. Okay, about 25 seconds to do that strat. Now, let's do it my way. Or I'll do it the Geordie way here. Let's do it the Geordie way here. See how much better it is. Off, man. Would love to get wizard proxy for these timings. Can I please have wizard proxy? Please let me get the trick. I'm doing all of this fucking movement just to fuck it up on the wizard proxy every single fucking time. It is maddening. And I have to do all this movement in order for the enemy cycles to make any sense. There we go. Shit. 27. I mean, like, it's about the same. Like, you know, I had a bonk there or whatever. It's about the same as what I was doing before. Like, it's like either way you do it is you're just like, man, I don't know. Jordy says it's a second faster to do it his way. I'm just gonna take him at his word for that. So old way, 25 seconds. Let's say if I'm Jordy, I could do that strat 24 seconds. Now, let's try the creative way here. Beagle with the 5 gifts. Thank you so much, Beagle. I love you, dude. I hope you're having a beautiful day today, man. Those subs really brighten my mood. Thank you, man. Try that again. Pretend like I got both of those boxes. 25. Motherfucking, no matter what the fuck you do, it's 25 fucking seconds here. God fucking damn it, dude. Smecky, thank you for the prime. It says one more to brighten the mood. Thank you so much, man. No, you guys are the best. I love you all so much. I hope you're all having a beautiful day today. Beagle, Smecky, and everyone else here. Here, I'll try it one more time the creative way, because I really want the creative way to work. And then it's hard to get that extra box there. 26. Not great. Now let me try a creative way with like the super early proxy. I would have to proxy on that one is the problem. Oh my god. No. Fucking up this timing. I'll pretend like I got them both really quickly. 25. Welcome to. So even with getting the really fast proxy there, it's like still the fucking same pretty much. Like when you really put the whole room into context, it like doesn't fucking matter how you do it. Whether you wait for the wizard, whether you don't. Because if you wait for the wizard, then that means you're doing the other sections fast. If you don't wait for the wizard, that means you're slowing down somewhere else. So it really makes no fucking difference. Which is just so typical of every fucking creative reroute in this entire game. Don't even bother trying to reroute anything in this game because you're just wasting your time because it's just the fucking same as what's already being done, essentially. Yeah, maybe you can do your way a little better, maybe I can do my way a little this or that, but at the end of the day, you put them all together, it's the fucking same shit. So why am I even sitting here fucking spending an hour trying to figure it out? It's a pointless. It's such a frustrating, pointless thing. It's like, I wish one thing here was just clearly the best, something new, something different was clearly better, even if it's a little harder, but no. Shit will be harder and weirder and more difficult and like barely not even faster. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy stuff, man. I'm totally losing it here if you can't tell. Yeah, no, I read your message, Beagle. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. Sorry I didn't acknowledge that. Yeah, this is intense, you know, I agree. Good idea, D-Tie. Holy shit, dude. So what's feeling like the best play here is to just do this for the sake of consistency. Just do this and then wait for the fucking shit, you know? See you later, Oracle. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you just gotta repeat. Yeah, I hear you, Beagle. I thought you were like trying to get my attention or something. All good. But yeah, this strat is no good. Gives you the wrong wizard near you. Doesn't fucking matter what the fuck you do. It's all 25. Everything's 25. 25, 25, 25. Let me do the old strat now. 25 this for this strat. 25 for this hard strat. You want to do something in between? 25. You want to do something easy? 25. You want to do something hard? 25. Everything is a fucking 25. There is no point to exerting any creative energy on this. And yet here I am. Pretend like I got his gold. Let me guess. 25. 25 every fucking time, dude. 20 fucking 5. Now what if, here's an idea, what if I, instead of going for wizard proxy, what if I just instantly went for the turnaround? And then like tried cleaning up the room like that? Like, could that be possibly better? What's up, Entei? Dude, thank you. Thanks for checking that out. I mean, my guess is no, but I might as well since I'm... Oops. Where's the save state? Oh, great. I fucked up the save state. Awesome. Let's reset it. Go all the way back there. That worked. Where am I going? This way. Now say I go this way and just go immediately for this. Seems slower to do it this way. But, I don't know. I'm not even timing it either. Dude, why? Did it not? Oh my fucking god, bro. Just make the save state, man. I swear to god I tried making a save state there, but if you do it too quickly, it like just doesn't fucking work. God damn. These practice codes drive me fucking crazy right now. Whatever. Yeah, I don't like that turnaround. Like, I don't think there's a world where that turnaround is actually faster. I shouldn't even bother timing it. I'm glad you find this interesting, Smecky. I appreciate that. Pause. Unpause. This should be a save state, thank you. It's like I have to sit there and yell at the game just for it to fucking work correctly. And now look at this. Come on. Do it for science? Alright, whatever. Let me set a timer. I should be like learning other stuff. I'm just over here timing shit that doesn't fucking matter, basically. Wasting my fucking time right now. Oh my god, dude. Can I please just fucking play the game, dude? Can I please just play the game? Okay, we're going over here, right? Alright, it's way slower. I mean, surprising nobody.
Welcome to.
It's like 4 seconds slower. To just go for the turnaround instead of the proxy, which I think everybody already knew that. Again, I'm just like reaffirming things that everyone already knows. Pretend like I'm getting all these gems. 25. Everything is fucking 25.
Welcome to.
Alright. Cool. Whatever. I'm done doing this. Also, this section has to be different. So let me work on that now. Dude, I'm so over this. So fucking over learning right now. Go straight here, ignore all this. Whatever. Might as well try this strat. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it in such a way where supposed to hit all 3 of them, that's what it is. Fuck that, dude. I don't have the patience for that right now. Switching levels. What's up, Chloe? How you doing? Big practice day today. Hope you're doing well. Did I even ever update my Twitch title? Never did. It's fine. Close enough. Oh, doing some Winter Todd? Nice, nice. Very chill. What non-Spyro Crash game do I think is the best? I don't know. To be honest with you, Bob, I'm fucking super tired, and I just don't really feel like answering that question. So I'm just gonna name a random game for you. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. There's your answer. I hope that was an agreeable answer for you. I hope that wasn't too rude. I'm just trying to keep it a buck with you. You know what's funny, Bob? Is the moment you ask, somebody always asks a question like that every day, like, what's your favorite game? Like, name a good game, you know, from this era? And whether I answer the question or not, it spurs, like, I'm not kidding you, 20 people to say their favorite game in the chat. Every time. Every fucking time. It's just funny. I'm not even mad about it. It's just funny. Like, it's just so predictable. I could have guessed that you guys were all about to type your favorite game right now. Like, it's all good. I mean, obviously, what else is there to talk about here? Not like I'm providing any interesting commentary or anything. But, yeah, it's just... it's just funny. You guys are funny. And those are all great games, by the way. Great taste, everybody. Good hustle. I look forward to having this exact interaction tomorrow. I love being a streamer. Okay, let's practice this section a little bit. Need to get some of these flame charge jumps happening. Bad. Yeah, I want to reiterate, like, I'm sorry if I sound rude, you know, like, I appreciate you guys sharing whatever you share in the chat, you know. Hopefully I don't seem like too, like, you know, what's the word, abrasive. Like, it's all good. I hope no one's, like, offended with me or anything. Dude, how do I do this without bonking? Fuck, man. Dude, how do you fucking do that and not bonk? Such a hard flame charge jump not to bonk on. Yeah. That last one, if he's flying back like that, you don't want to try to flame charge jump him. But the rest of them you totally can. And then the last thing I wanted to look at here was grabbing the cauldron near the top. Let's make a save state right here. Matter of fact, I'll make the save state like right here, so that way it's a little bit more concise. Yeah, because it's like, even if you miss grabbing the gem out of the air, if you do it low enough, Sparks will still see it and grab it. What's up, Florfavia Gonclavis? Thanks for the kind words. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's get out of here. See what's next on the list. Ice Cavern. Gonna practice this, and then we're gonna head over this way. Perfect, love it. gonna go to the inner cavern here. And I'm gonna head like kind of over this way and make the save state after killing this guy. So the question is, can we get around the right side of this pole to get the free yellow? It's looking like not the play. Yeah, because that yellow, it does drop down. Because this is how I was doing it before. Like this. Oops, not like that. It's like that. But in all reality, it would probably be a bit better to do this. In hopes that the fucking yellow drops down. Which it seems to. It's just that it like lands for a moment, so it's just kind of scary. Yeah, that does seem faster though. Thank you, Ello. Let me time it. I'll time it till I grab that red. Oh, it's actually a little slower. Five versus like 5-2, 5-3. Here's the old strat again. The thing is I gotta manually collect the last red there at the end. And this one. That's the only thing. Yeah, this one's yeah, it's kind of funny. You would think that doing it this way is faster. And it does look almost faster, but in truth it is not. It is very slightly slower than doing what I've been doing already, which is this. So we're gonna not do that. Let me just, for funsies, let me head over here and look at this strat. Wow, that was epic. That's how you want to do it. Just hold straight up there. Close. You gotta learn the power jump thing. Well, you gotta learn. This is. I'll tell you this. You should probably not do it this way. I mean, unless you want to. Doing this power jump is literally just as fast as going around and completing the area backwards like this. You see? It's been timed. I've timed it. I'm not gonna time it again. But literally, like, it's just about as fast. Like either way. I do think there is a higher execution ceiling with this strat. Like, if you do this power jump, like, perfectly, then it's a little faster. But literally, if you don't do it perfect, and as you can see, I'm failing, like, every attempt. It's really not worth. So for you in particular, I would recommend not doing this. Unless you really want to. Oh, in which case I support it. Spark Plug, thank you for the Prime, appreciate it. Oh, you mean just like generally learning power? Yeah, for sure. Very cool. I'm kind of fucking them up though. Dude, can I just get it right, please? But yeah, thank you for the Prime Spark Plug. Hope you're doing well today. I got it correct once. Maybe I should try like... This is the way I've been doing it. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Okay, I think I'm gonna head over to Terrace Village real quick. Wherever that is over here. Head over to Terrace Village here and work on a couple things. And then fucking do some wild fly. This is kind of review from my practice session yesterday that I did off stream. Whatever, pretend like I got those. Yeah, I'm making pulled pork tonight. In fact, after I get done practicing these levels, I'm probably gonna go offline. So I'm so tired right now of playing this game. I'm just doing a little review from yesterday. Make a save state right here. Yo, Magasta with the 10 gifts. Thank you, Magasta. Holy shit, I just fucked up my strat there because I was so taken aback by that. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, thank you. Fuck. I hope you're having a great day today, Magasta. You definitely made my day. Appreciate it. How many subs are we at, by the way? I don't even know what our sub count is. 531. Yeah. So thanks, man. Appreciate it. Why? Whatever. The cycles are all off here, so I'm just gonna skip to the end. Router X with the Prime, dude. Thank you. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day today, Router. I love you. Okay, I'm gonna make a save state right here. And go Work on this. Okay, that was good. At least do it from like back here. I need to get that green gem as well, so let me reload the level and fly all the way the fuck back there. Fun. At least we get the music back. One of your pet peeves is jumping twice when flaming that firework. Yeah, so I stopped doing that. I hope you approve of me now for that. It really doesn't matter. Like, if you get the cycle, like, it shouldn't bother you if I do something a little slower or faster at the start of the level. But I went ahead and learned that anyways. I learned it for you, yeah, I guess. Wait, gotta do this. Terrible. Terrible. It's so hard to do this where I don't fuck up the turn there. I should try flame charging that turn so I can just hold charge the whole time there. Bruh, can I just fucking play? Okay, infinite charge pad. That's so epic. That's so cool, guys. I love that. I love this game. Alright, there's one more thing I want to look at, which is Wild Flight. And I'm going to try to do the more optimal ending that nobody does. Almost. Trying to hit that plane early. Because then you don't have to do this shit at the end. You can end slightly faster if you do it that way. I guess I might as well try it again, right? Do the whole flying. Missed him. Fuck off. So trash. Missed it. You can do like an upward flame on that box into the plane, but it might make more sense to just not bother. It does allow you to flame the final box a little bit more quickly though if you do that. Might not be worth the risk though, in all honesty. My phone. It's a telemarketer interrupting my practice. That's great. What's up, save file? Just practicing. It's gonna be a lot of practicing for the next day or two, at least today and tomorrow. While I go through every single thing I want to like change about my run and my gameplay. And time stuff and whatever. So it's pretty, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty frustrating. It would be a lot more chill if I could just do runs right now, which I can. But I would feel bad knowing that I'm stagnating compared to my competition. So I just have to do this. But yeah, all's good in the hood, I suppose. I did miss a plane, but let's see if we can get this strap. Yeah. There we go. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. look forward to throwing runs to that. Let's see if I can get this strat right here. I'm gonna just pause after this dragon. There we go. Wrong. Wrong. Did that work? Oh, that did work, actually. What's up, Starshroom? Thank you for the good luck. Nice, enjoy save file. I'm probably gonna go offline soon, I think. I think I've had enough brain trauma in this game for one day. Oh, there's one more thing I'm gonna look at before I'm done here. It's this shit. What the fuck? The save state didn't count. I hate that. If you make a save, like God forbid you're just practicing and you quickly do one of these, you know, quickly make a save state, it's not gonna work. It doesn't work. Even though I pressed the correct buttons, I pressed them too quickly for the, whatever, the practice codes to understand. So you gotta baby it. Fuck off. What's up, Astromax? What does 120% mean versus 100%? It means this. Let me show you. Dude, I'm gonna visualize it for you. I could just say it and you'd be like, oh, but let me visualize it for you since I have nothing better to do. This is the final home world. These two levels are normal, and that's the final boss. Okay? So when you beat the final boss and collect everything, you have 100%. This level is unlocked after you collect 100%. So the final 20% of everything is in that level, Nasty's loot. Again, I could have just said that instead of showing you, but now you can see with your eyeballs. Not sure if that made it any more helpful. Should have freed the dragon? No, because this is the wrong one. This is the one that'll just tell you, like, to just fucking...
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now.
He's like introduces you to Nasty's world. The one that tells you about Nasty's loot is after you beat
I'm ready.
Nasty
Reach
Nork.
the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Any percent strat for one. I'm just fucking around. I should go offline right now. I'm like done practicing for the day. Quasi 120%. Yeah. That's actually what I'm trying to do right now, is the early loot trick. Which involves me doing rat proxy first. Fast loot practice? I mean, I could do that. I mean, I might as well do that instead of this. I'll look at it. I'll look at it. You know. I really don't know about incorporating this route into runs, but I mean, I'll just look at it since you bring it up. Perfect. Perfectly done right there. Love that. Make a save state right here. Where do you go at this point? I don't even remember how to do this route. I need to like watch the community best by Tuval or something. You could just open this right away, right? Yeah, you'd go up and then you just open this right away. That's correct. And then you would do that and then grab these. Then you could do like the 2-ball strat right there. Wait, don't I have the key? The 2-ball or not, doesn't matter. Whatever. Fucking whatever. Nope. Barely not enough. Thank you, Morbid. I'm glad you enjoyed. There we go. Almost got the triple. Gems for later. Have I found any new strats? No, I'm just working on new strats, or different strats than what I normally do. But I have not personally found... I mean, I'm sure I've found something over the years, but nothing off the top of my head that I can tell you that's like, oh, I found this epic thing that changed history. No. Tuval does have an alternate, I'm gonna make some notes actually for loot, because Tuval does have an alternate treasure room that I could look into. In time, I should definitely time that tomorrow. That's gonna be a tomorrow thing. So Manila, yeah, hitting the books. Have I determined whether any of Jordy's strats are worth including? I mean, like, I could go down the list for you, but I'm just gonna leave you with like a yes. Some of them are definitely good, and yes. I'm just gonna say yes without like explaining all of it. I'm completely brain dead, so yes, some of Jordy's strats are good. Okay, let's see who's online. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall asleep, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's raid this guy, man. Alright, bye everybody. Have a good day. I'll see you all tomorrow. More practice incoming. I promise my stream will be interesting and I'll do epic runs eventually. But I have to do what I have to do for my runs to be epic, which is study, so... More studying tomorrow and I will see you guys then. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Mwah. Have a beautiful day.